There we go. That was weird. Anyway, hi everybody. It would appear there are already some differences in how this is going to work. I cannot seem to find, for the life of me, how to make this windowed. Because when I full screen it, it shifts, with it being full screen, it shifts everything to the side. Is it an option in Steam settings, you ask? I have no idea. Let's find out. I think it might have to do with something in the launcher. Let's find that out first. Options. Yup, there it is. Okay. Let's make the resolution 19 by 20 by 1080. Okay, let's make it windowed. Let's turn VSync off. Okay. And I'll keep it at a 16 by 9 aspect ratio. Okay. Okay. Let's... I have already accepted the fact from this game's notorious reputation that I'm going to be dealing with a lot of crashes. So I understand the fact that there's going to be technical difficulties to deal with in this game. Save often. I'm going to have it so that it will... I think there's like... I saw a setting. Uh-oh. Oh, so it is going to do the same thing that Fallout 3 did, where every time I alt-tab out of it, it's going to freeze. Okay, fine. Sure, why not? There we go. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna move myself down a little bit, because I can do that. There we go. Oh boy. Anyway. And now you get to see the opening, haha. Okay. So, view available content. It would appear that I do already have everything, so that's good. Okay. In which case... And the courier stash stuff, yes. So, there's that. Now, very quickly, I'm just gonna say it. We're going back to blue. I do not like the amber. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep everything else as default, I think. I'll turn the general subtitles on for this game, just because I don't want to miss a thing. Kill cam mode, cinematic. None. Player view. Let's go cinematic. Normal difficulty, yes please. Save on rest, save on wait, save on travel. True iron sights. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that means I'm gonna actually just see like iron sights with no crosshair when I aim down. But okay. Or like there's gonna be like bullet drop to calculate or some shit like that. That's what I'm assuming that means. Fucking Christ. Okay. Moose, try banning it. See if you can ban it. I thought I got rid of that extension. Okay. I am going to regrettably just turn the radio volume down to save my sanity. I appreciate the fact that this is an option, because literally had to go through the first. It is good, Izzy. It is, but the problem is that I can't control where it shows up. It's going to usually be set to music, and that music is copyrightable, and I've had to learn that the hard way. So the best way to avoid a problem is to not be there. Yeah. If it is plot relevant to where I need to listen to a radio message or okay, so that's stream elements. So that might be, hold on. If that's the case, let me edit widgets and data. Dang. Yeah. No, it doesn't even look like it's been triggered. Like, legitimately, it looks like I haven't even set it up yet, and Stream Elements is just kind of spamming it in there. That sucks. I'll have to look into this further, but you banned Stream Elements from the chat, so I'll unmute it or unban it when it becomes necessary for me to do that for whatever thing. But thank you. With that all being said, I think this is good enough. Radio message is, I believe, only one time it matters, but it is something that depends on your decision during a quest, so you may not even trigger it. Okay. Thank you for keeping it vague, at least. Alright. Let's go. This will overwrite your autosave if present. Well, I would be shocked if there was one present, given that this is the first time I've opened the game. Oh god, but... Okay, I'm talking over this music. Oh god. Oh god, that is definitely a copyrightable. Fuck. Ah, shit. I know this song, I like this song, but oh fuck. Okay.
War. War never changes.
Yes, I
When
can.
atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I see. No, I don't. You will have to remind me. Ah. Okay. Neat. I would have a lot of shit that's just in my inventory, it would appear.
You're awake. How about that?
See, I know voice actors, not live
Whoa,
action
easy
actors.
there,
That's the
easy.
problem.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
I think because the Lone Wanderer and the Courier are two different characters, this is not going to be Percy. The name will hinge on whether we are good or bad. I have not completely made up my mind yet. my urge for justice might prevail again here. But I would like a turn. Perhaps. Maybe. Either that, or I'm gonna go ballistic in this game, looking at the details of it, and every nook and cranny. And trying to do everything I can, and looking into the depths of what I miss by not, you know, making certain choices. Because I'm going to probably hyperfixate on this game. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, consider, be bad, but still don't side with Caesar because he's a weak man with a mediocre salad named after him. He doesn't even get that credit because at least the person that made the salad was an American. Anyway. Huh. Because they pronounce it Kaiser in this game, right? If I remember correctly, like there's this whole thing between Caesar, Kaiser, what they call him and whatnot. So Cedar versus Caesar would be very funny. There's also this option. I wouldn't mind taking the helm for a little bit. I think you'll notice that there's someone notably absent from this lineup, for those who know. But, what's in a name? What's in a name? There's something that's satisfyingly simple about this. I think I like this. And it's also a Transformers reference. Ha 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 ha. But anyway. What is a hound but a miserable little pile of secrets? Haha. Funny. Okay, let's just go with it.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Yes, there is. And he transforms into a Jeep Wrangler. And he has hologram technology. Oh, hi, Harry Dubois. Oh, wow, so random. You know, maybe this would be better on controller. And yes, that is correct, Izzy. Hound is from the original series, funnily enough. That's because Bumblebee's original form was a Volkswagen Beetle, Moose. That was already taken. No, that's the thing. That's the entire thing, Izzy. That's why they were like, you could have the Beetle, and then, and like, Bumblebee was like, nah, fuck that, and scanned the Camaro instead. They were making a nod to his original form. Let's just get that out of the way. Oh, why do they let you edit the color of the different parts of your body? That's weird. Hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, I think I have a throbbing headache. Yeah, me too. What the fuck is a cell? Oh. I mean, we did just get shot, yeah. I don't think my eyes are that big. Honestly, the light that's in the eyes is fucking me up. I wish I could get a better look. Your resting face, yeah. Where's hair? Oh, right, next. They let you keep the tunnel snakes, like... Now, the blast back is what I had last time. Oh, fuck. I just fucked myself. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. That'll do. What if I don't want any? Oh, okay, I just unequip it, okay. Not the Mephistopheles, bro. I have a funny bit that I think I'll keep in mind. But for right now, I want to really quickly adjust the shape of my chin, because that is not that broad. better. Much worse. Okay, it's more like that. Yep. Okay, cool. I think we're good for now. Are you sure you want this to be our character? I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. We can chat later. The sooner you finish these tests, the sooner you can get out of here. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
I see. Strength will tell you how easily a cowboy totes his saddle and those bigger firearms for how much help he's gonna be for you in a saloon brawl. This affects your melee, unarmed inventory, weight, damage, weapon effectiveness. Okay. A perceptive cowboy always knows when there's a lit stick of dynamite nearby, or when a varmint's sneaking up on him. This affects your explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, accuracy, compass range. Compass range. You can't keep a good cowboy down, not if he's the enduring type, and not if he's got the six-shooter the size of all tarnation. This affects your unarmed health, resistance, and survival. I do appreciate some of the levels of the options here. You'll find there are some smooth-talking cowboys out there that got themselves a voice sounds like an angel's harmonica. Barter speech, companion nerve. Smart cowboy's good at most anything, from sucking the poison out of your ratterbite to fixing your broken wagon axle. Science, repair, medicine, and skill points. Skill points. Interesting. If someone could clarify what that means when it says that my intelligence affects my skill points, that would be lovely. Agility. When a fellow's in a gunfight and shoots the other guy 6 times before they can get off a shot, it's because that fella is agile. Guns, sneak, speed, action point regeneration. Affects how many skill points you get per level. Okay, so it really is just that simple. Luck. Adjust your score. It ain't... Okay, Suckin' they boys? Some folks claim not to believe in luck, but when they lose in a duel, you'll hear them say, "That lucky son of a gun." Agility also affects how fast you reload. Interesting, interesting. So... My gut. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We have 3 options. Option 1. We do the exact same thing that we did in Fallout 3 and see how that plays in to things. Option 2. We do the same thing but all in on charisma instead. If we were to balance things out, I would think that it would be something like this, which is option 3. And then the much worse option that I think that is technically also an option is that. What are we thinking? Because I do not feel comfortable putting any of my stats below 5. I'm just going to say it. I know that it can be for the funny, but for the first time that I'm playing through a game, I do not want to be actively hindering myself. If I can avoid it. Any opinions? I think putting more in to be able to get more skills to 100 is a good idea. Okay. So you think something like what I had here is pretty good? Or do we want to take it out of luck and put that into endurance? That's a little excessive. How valuable of a stat is speech and charisma in this game? I have heard many a thing about speech checks and what you can do with them and whatnot, but... And I do like being able to convince a robot to kill itself, but... Fair enough. In which case... It said that it also... I see. Because it also said that it affects... I think it said something like... the companion nerve and also the barter as well. But I guess that's something that could also just be implemented. Yeah, I see. That's a shame. Alright. Well... Let's see. Okay, I think this is good. What do we think of this build? Alright. Sure, why not?
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
My what now? Who?
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Woof. Woof. Woof.
House.
Investment. Renovate.
Night.
Silencer. Night Shroud, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Antagonist. Ha ha ha, funny.
Bandit.
Reasonable. Bribe, crush.
Light.
Inspiration. Flash. Beam. I am a heavy weapons guy.
Mother.
Fucker. Regret. Human shield. Cookie jar.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how
This
much
is an
they sound
interesting
like
thing
something
here.
you'd
I
say.
like this.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
I would say agree. Not strongly, but agree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I strongly disagree with that.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
I strongly agree with that.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
I disagree because I'm open to new things. Hell, I'm trying something new right now. But like there are a few things where it's just like I know this isn't for me.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Yeah, I did. I like that. More often than not, I am impulsive, even if I try not to be.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
They're giving me a fucking Rorschach test?
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. This looks like a kid standing in front of his shadow. It's like, it looks like Noah Kaiba. And he has his shadow stretching out before him with light behind him and like Shinato's wings coming out from behind him. It looks neat. No.
Last one.
A head on a pillow. I see two guys touching hands. Like, this is their knees. And they're like warriors with floating heads here and here, and they're touching hands. I can see how this would be like a bearded man, though. But I like...
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay. We got 15 butters, 17 energy weapons, 32 in explosives. Okay. I guess we're gonna be a fucking demo man here. 17 guns, lockpick, 19 medicine, 19 repair, 34 science, 30 speech, 15 survival. What is this? Survival skill increases the hit points you receive from food and drink and helps you create consumable items at campfires. Oh, that's new. Okay. Tag 3 skills. Speech. This should show how small the stat difference from the special stats is. Yeah, I see. So it's like about 2 points for every 1 point that I put into them. I see. Cool, so flamers count as energy weapons. Good to know. Very good to know. Also, I appreciate how big and small guns have just been combined into guns. Thank God. How soon can you get energy weapons in this game? Like, will I find a laser pistol pretty quickly? Okay, cool. So in that case, I think science, speech, and energy weapons is a good way to go. Because this way we have 30, 32, and 34 where it matters. And then if I get tag or other upgrades, I'll focus on lockpicking because, boy howdy am I going to need it. And sneak, maybe. But we'll see. We're a smart guy. I'm debating... I'm debating between repair and science. Recycle energy weapon ammunition at workbenches. Which would you say is more valuable between repair and science right off rip? I guess this would go... I guess science would go better with the energy weapon. Because this one only lets you use regular gun ammunition at reloading benches. This one lets you recycle energy weapon ammunition. And I've got energy weapons here. Should I just go with guns and repair instead of science and energy weapons? The lore skill? So you mean like this? What do you mean the lore skill? I think this is a good build. Maybe. Oh, okay, I see. I get it.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Built to destroy. Flamer that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. All weapons have 3% chance to crit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. Fear of enclosed spaces. You gain +1 to special attributes when outside, but suffer -1 when indoors. Okay. That's so funny. I love that pose. I need that as like an emote in my server. I really like that. That's really funny. Hold on. That is the sassiest Vault Boy I have ever seen. Anyway. You're skilled, but not experienced. You gain +5 points to every skill, but you suffer from 10% less experience gained from now on. You say that skilled is an S tier thing, but minus 10% experience? So, that's the same buff that I get from being well rested, right? More than enough XP to level you up to max. Plus 65 skill points. I guess that's fair. Interesting. What is... So wait. No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems. They'll last twice as long. But after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. Interesting. So, does this game not cap out at level 30 by default then? It's a perk every other level, and level 50 is final. Okay, so that is a pretty serious nerf for that. Wild Wasteland is fun. The skill doesn't have a good description, but it adds a bunch of encounters to the game. We'll see. You're good-natured at heart, more prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but have -5 to energy, weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. Interesting. I guess this is good. I guess. Perk is every other level, so I get 25... Oh, 15 perks. That didn't add up. It would be 25 if it's every other level, right? If it's level 50... Okay. I mean, we'll just go with this then, I guess, because like you said, 10% bonus just takes me back to 100% as long as I'm well rested, and +5 bonus points to every skill right now is pretty good. I see where we're coming at, and then Hoarder is 25 extra pounds of carrying capacity, but a -1 to all attributes anytime the weight of carrying drops below 160. So as long as I keep 160 as a minimum, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
But what if I want to stay in this really nice place? How do I open my inventory when I don't have a Pip-Boy? Actually, now that I think about it. Rebound. Regenerate AP. Of course I'm going to take his stuff. What do you take me for, a fool? Pre-war book. Can't sleep in his bed. Carton of cigarettes. I'll take that. Pack of cigarettes. I'll take... Nah. Nothing in his dresser. I'll follow him in just a second. Wait. Be patient. I'm just checking out his shit. Free ciggies from the dog. I do not offer ciggies, to be clear. Yeast. I'll follow him in just a fucking second. Wait. Be patient. Buffalo gourd seed. Oh. Okay. I hope that the weapons that you craft in this game don't take 10 billion things that are spread across the world to find. Drain small energy cell energy. Well, what do you know? And I've got some stuff that can heal me. I'll take some drugs, please. Excellent. That's pretty neat. I got my hat. Okay, I think that's everything now. Yeah, okay, alright.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Ah! DLC talk. Dead money takes your items on its hearts has a carry limit of items you're allowed to enter with. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. I'm intending to do the same thing that I did in 3 with here, where if it's a DLC that causes me to leave the world map, I'm going to wait. Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, stim packs heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Radaway removes radiation over time, ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. This mode is recommended for advanced players. You may turn hardcore mode on or off at any time in the gameplay menu, but if you activate hardcore mode now and maintain it through the end of the main storyline, you will receive a special reward. Would you like to activate hardcore mode? No, I don't think I will, actually. Sorry. Hooray. It me. It is Hound. Drifter. Haha, 1. Yeah. I've only got 109. Whoa! Okay, hi. All weapons fall under a weapon skill category that determines how effective the weapon is. Guns, energy weapons, explosives, melee weapons, or unarmed. Compare the small icon below and to the left of the weapon's icon to the icon shown on the Pip-Boy skill menu. Dam DPS. These indicate the base damage or damage per second respectively. Weapons with a low dam have difficulty penetrating armor. If you hit a target's damage threshold, switch to a weapon with a higher dam or use ammo that reduces target's damage threshold, e.g. armor piercing. Strength and skill. Many weapons have a strength or skill requirement. If your character does not meet the strength or skill requirement for the weapon, its aim will wobble if a firearm, or it will attack more slowly if it's a hand-to-hand weapon. Condition affects the amount of damage it does. At 75% of condition or higher, weapon does maximum damage, only needs to be maintained. A weapon with low condition will do less damage and may jam when reloaded. Oh, come on. Repair mod. These options take you to the repair and mod submenus where you may repair damaged equipment or attach weapon modifications, respectively. Oh boy. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Apparel can consist of many different types of gear, ranging from clothing and armor to sunglasses and hats, which I have. Some apparel grants damage threshold to the wearer. Your DT is the sum of all DT for currently equipped apparel plus any bonuses from perks or chems. DT is directly subtracted from incoming damage, so a higher DT provides superior protection. Though a small percentage of damage can get through even the thickest armor, a high DT is quite valuable. Apparel's condition affects how much protection it provides. Apparel above 50% CND provides maximum protection, only needs to be maintained. Medium heavy apparel will slow characters down when equipped. Option opens the repair, which allows it to be repaired by salvaging parts. Okay. I see. I just have throwing spears. Okay. Why? Oh. Ammunition is used by almost all guns and energy weapons, but is sometimes used by other weapon types. Basic ammo types have no special effects, but ammo subtypes may increase damage, reduce an enemy's damage threshold, or even decrease a weapon's spread. Ah, I see. Thank you, Mix of the Pine. Effects are listed on the ammo submenu when the ammo is highlighted. Most weapons can use ammo subtypes that starts with the same name as the base ammo. Common ammo subtypes include armor piercing, ignores a large portion of the enemy's damage threshold, does slightly more damage. Hollow point does much more damage but is easily blocked by armor. Overcharge used by energy weapons increases damage but degrades weapon more quickly. Slug used by shotguns. Slugs replace buckshot with a single large bullet that is more accurate. Switch ammo subtypes equipped them on this menu. Outside of the Pip-Boy, press 2 to cycle through ammo subtypes for your currently equipped weapon. Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. Don't like that. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the Midnight Science Fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal, coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6. It is signed Ulysses. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast from Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for one more member for an expedition to Zion Valley. Honest Hearts has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. So this is it, huh? The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to peruse the merchandise. Gunrunner's arsenal has been loaded. Are we done now? Are we done now? I knew it. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of the Sierra Madre Casino. Your dead money has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Are we done now? Oh, so the books are no longer permanent skill upgrades. No, I'm holding the shift key down for the slow dramatic walk. Just to take in the atmosphere. I read the... I see. Okay.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
I love that sound.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip. I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's gotta be a good thing, right? Can do.
Yes, we are remembering to use section tabs, Izzy, thank you. What does GRA stand for? I see, okay. The recharger rifle has infinite ammo. I was going to say, I don't know what MF breeder means except for motherfucking breeder! But I didn't want to make that assumption. Thanks, Ag Arena Gaming. And also, welcome to the stream. I don't think I'm gonna be using this tribal rating armor, I'll be honest. It's pretty good early on and only early on? Well then in that case, why would I even bother taking it? If it's only good early on. Where did I put it? Where did it go? It's at the top, that's right. There we go. Well, why would I just not use this instead? Or even better, something like this. Right. Nah. 6 versus 5. Boxing gloves, dynamite. I like how it just says Chet. So 22 pistol. That'll do, I think. For now.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Sturdy caravan shotgun is bugged and actually isn't affected by the shotgun perks. Damn, that sucks. Let me see here. Why are you doing that? There we go. I'm going to get a sippy very quickly, and we'll be right the fuck back. One moment. There we go. And when I say very quickly, I mean very quickly, haha. Dr. Pepper. Gotta minimize this. Get out of here. Dr. Pepper. Yes, McSloopline, yes. Okay. So we're still at 93 weight. We've got a little bit more to find. A little bit more to go. What the fuck is this? Oh no. Case, lead, powder, primer, hull. What, I'm scared. I'm getting out of there. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Tumbleweeds. Ooh, creature. Hello. A bighorner. Very cute. Can't jump over that fence. This was the same guy I mentioned talked to earlier and stole his shit. Let's see what's up at this gas station. And then continue further down that street. Because here I might be able to actually get some shit. I'm guessing Sunset Sarsaparilla is basically gonna be the Nuka-Cola of this game. Requires a key, of course. Why am I not surprised? It's the rival brand. I've actually had Sarsaparilla Cola before. Sometimes there's like not like county fairs, but like little town fairs, I guess that you could say, like yearly, annually, whatever you want to call, in my town. And sometimes they'll have like a cola stand that's very much like a food truck, but it's like a wagon. And they have sarsaparilla cola, they have like ginger beer, they have all that other stuff. What's the minimum you have to sleep in order to be well rested again? Uh-huh. I don't like the sound of that. Also, I can tell that just like how everything in Fallout 3 was green, everything here is going to be orange. My least favorite color. I'll earn all of this karma back, it's fine. Right? Healing powder! Okay, buddy. Yeah, I guess you're right, I should take it for parts. Hi. Is safe storage, by the way. Okay. I'm assuming that means it's safe for me to leave my stuff in here. Not that there is anywhere in here to leave it, but noted. Okay, cool. I did time it just perfectly to wake up early the next morning. Early being
Howdy,
relative.
partner. Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
I like this guy already.
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. I moseyed into town.
Gets shot in the head,
10,
wakes
15
up,
years
20-hour
ago.
nap. Yeah,
Before that,
exactly,
I-
Izzy.
I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
You were probably just a normal Securitron with no mind of your own before then. And now you have an identity.
Happy trails!
Nice. And he chooses kindness. Proud of him. Welcome to the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, or VATS. Limited by action points. We'd love to see it. Who the hell? That's just rude. Anyone else? What even is that word? Utheka? Utheka? Is that like what the name of one of their like brooding pods is? Interesting. Some terminals are protected, can't be accessed without a password. Science skill is high enough you can attempt to hack it. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If your guess is incorrect, you'll be shown how many letters match the correct password. 4 tries to guess correctly failed. Terminal will remain inaccessible until you own it. Force its security to reset, delaying your ability to start hacking again. Hooray, it's the same thing. Bingo. Ugh. Interesting. It's 160 for the carrying capacity, right? Hooray! We're back in business, baby. Damn. Things happening in the Twitch chat that are seemingly pretty funny. Hello, sir.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Spark the Milky is in YouTube chat. What's up? I don't think I've ever played a Fallout game, so I'm experiencing with you for the first time as well. I played Fallout 3 on the channel, and you can go back and see some of the VODs that I have done with previous streams, as well as the first, like, full edited video that I had of it a couple months ago, of, like, the first span of the stream. Like, the first 2 streams, I think. So this is technically my second Fallout game now, but I've heard a lot more about this, and I know that there's a lot more already that goes into this, so I am wary, lol, but we shall see, for sure.
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken. Near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's about the Legion?
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Okay, what do you use Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Already been and done, Easy Pete. Squeezy Pete. Cheesy Pete. Breezy Pete. Sleazy Pete. Queasy Pete. Alright, I'm done. Doggo!
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
What are you doing around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
I'll meet you out back in just a little bit. Don't wait up for me. Ha 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 ha. I'm just taking a little bit of a finder's fee, that's all. You guys are helping me, so I'm just, you know, accepting that help. There is nothing here. God damn, I'm good. God damn, I'm good.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh, I hate that.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
I'm hitting that bottle. Motherfucker.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
What the fuck?
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Sure, why not?
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Welcome to the stream, Swag Syndrome 495. I don't believe so. You'll have to refresh my memory. It may have been a while. Ah. I see. Shaggy Doo. I remember you. What's that?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are.
Good
Seems
luck
like
with
Doc
that.
Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Fine. That is a big ass lizard.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's
That's
two
like
more
a
wells that still need
kobold
clearing.
to
If you
the
want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to
Deathclaw's
me.
dragon. Lol.
I don't blame. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
I'm assuming there's nothing for actually going through the entire tutorial. Lol.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem? What do you want? Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason. I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way. He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave.
All right.
It's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want. Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important. It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots. None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question. Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
I don't like him. And if there's one thing that I do but good, it's take matters into my own hands based off of my judgment. Excellent. Uh-oh. You have established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. By powder gangers. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you will become vilified by the community.
Probably deserved it.
Quest failed. Run, Goodsprings, run. What do you mean quest failed? Wait. Wait.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Goodsprings by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I kinda killed him, like, right off rip. I'm starting to wonder if that was a smart decision or not. I don't know, because she makes a valid point. Now that you've killed him, his people are gonna come here for revenge regardless. Oh, I overheard the argument. What was all that about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Oh! New Vegas? That's the name of the fucking game! Anyway. I love how the term New Vegas has probably already been said like 5 times. And I'm just now saying it because someone mentioned it in dialogue and it's not just been like narrated.
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
I guess that's fair.
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Huh. Funny.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. I'm sure I've got something you like.
Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I see. And now what's he got? Sorry to do this to you, man, but let's just put him right there. He was a dangerous man, and the world is better off without him. Now, where's your radio problem? Repair the radio. Oh, you're not talking. Huh. Fair enough. I don't know why that happened. But cool. Oh, I think dialogue is busted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I tried to open the door. I tried to open the door. Game froze. Uh-oh. It has begun. Yep, not responding. I think it's saved as soon as we walked in the door there, so I will have to kill Joe Cobb again. We get the satisfaction of killing Joe Cobb a second time. But I do have it set so that it auto-saves on every, like, entrance.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get more.
Insta-killed.
Probably deserved it.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Goodsprings. Look. The new... The rumor is... I'm sure of...
She doesn't have the atomic cocktail this time. I see.
Be careful out there.
I love him just having the leg up.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Woohoo! Mixlupine on Twitch says, "Good dog, Pavlovian, the save states." Okay. Alright.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
A man named Joe Cobb was looking for you, but I killed him.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
Why are they out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California, and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
What are you gonna do about them?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and... You don't think I can't handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles.
armor case, you say? Well, now.
You looking to buy some supplies? If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. Give me a shout if you need any.
Alrighty.
Hey!
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun. Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. Sure. Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
Fair enough.
If you want to know... I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Alright. Who's your good puppy? I wanna pet a puppy. Let me pet your puppy. Look at you. You're so cute. Oh my god. Hey, Trudy.
Hello. So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the Powder Gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
Yay!
Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
New level up theme. And it's pretty cool. So first things first, we need we need 25 lockpick, because that's like what the basic level is there. I think this should be fine. Confirmed bachelor. Hey, yo! Bro, that's some Shakespearean yaoi right there. Hello? In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. Interesting. So this is the opposite of Lady Killer. They literally finally added an opposite for Lady Killer. That's really funny. Intense training. With intense training, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes with up to 10 ranks. Retention. The bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. Big head. Swift learner. Additional 10% experience whenever experience points are earned. So I get my... okay, well... So basically what I'm going to do is go for Swift learner for the first 3 perks that I get, because duh. Like, this literally is just the... This is just the anti-nerf to what I had with Skilled as a base level perk, right? So now I can actually just get straight up regular experience. And then I can get 20% additional experience by going with this later. I think this is what I do. No, but it gets me to that quicker. More XP doesn't actually progress my build at all. No, but it helps me progress it faster. Beams reflect off of mirror-like finish of your gleaming armor. You gain additional 5 damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor and +2 while wearing reflective eyewear. Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternate materials, scrap metal, and tin cans. Interesting. Oh, cool. Fantastic. Always a good sign. While wearing light armor, you gain a 5% critical chance and enemies suffer a -25% critical chance. Thanks to Unclean Living, you've learned the secrets of lounge lizards. 25% addiction resistance, 50% health, and bonus from snack food, scotch, vodka. Uh-huh. 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 I'm not going cannibal. Interesting. Okay. Power of your personality inspires diehard loyalty from your followers. When you drop below 50% health, your companions temporarily gain much greater resistance to damage. I don't know if these skills are generalized or specialized, says Spark the Milky. Not sure how... They sound decent, but not sure how they would be useful. I'm not either. You know your way around a reloading bench and don't let good brass and hulls go to waste. When you use guns, you are more likely to recover cases and hulls. You also have all hand load recipes unlocked at the reloading bench. Your position with a scattergun is something to behold. When using shotguns, regardless of ammo used, you ignore additional 10 points of damage threshold. Interesting. Sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns, whether guns or energy weapons, all inflict an additional 20% damage. Oh yeah, baby. That's what we're going. That's what I like to see. I like the idea of being like this phantom do-gooder, right? Where it's like I'm the opposite of the silent killer, right? I'm a silent killer but for good. I'm the vigilante. I'm like the Batman, but like if he wasn't a billionaire playboy like fucking show off. Even or whatever. I want to have like the face and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm doing all this good. Oh, this is such a shame, man. I get it." And then on the other side, it's gonna be like, the job's done. You know? The Silver Shroud. Okay, now we're just making up superheroes now. Got it. Okay, cool. I know that's probably something that's real. I'm just joking. Haha, funny. Sneak level 70 and base level 6 is what you saw the requirements were. Yep. Whenever you interact with a campfire, you have the option of sleeping with the benefits of sleep brings. Nice. Living Anatomy allows you to see the health and damage threshold of any target. It also gives you a 5% bonus to damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much. Not the sneering imperialist, bro. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raider and junkie types, as well as Zion's tribals, you do 50% damage and have a bonus to hit in VATS. Terrifying presence. In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. I've seen memes about terrifying presence. I did not realize that it was just a fucking perk that you can pick at level 8. That's very funny. Your limbs take 50% less damage from animals, mutated insects. You've discovered a shotgun technique that has a chance to knock an enemy back. Oh, whoa, fight the power. The Math Wrath. Reducing all AP costs by 10% is pretty good. Just when your enemies think they have upper hand, misfortune appears to turn their world upside down, appearing only in Vachi as the... So, the mysterious stranger is replaced with fucking misfortune? That's funny! That's really funny! Oh. Hi, music. Good to see you again. Wait. So wait, you could still have Mysterious Stranger or you could have Misfortune, but they are basically the same thing. Is that right? He got married, is that the bit? You can have both. Excellent. AP costs for all plasma weapons were reduced by 20%. With Ghastly Scavenger, when you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a super mutant or feral ghoul corpse to regain health. Okay, so you do require cannibal. With the Hobbler perk, your chance to hit an opponent's legs and VATS is significantly increased. Being over-encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. That's good. That's really good. You possess the amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows except you. I'm going to need that, but it requires repair level 90. I see. Huh. What the fuck is Night Stalker Squeezins? What the fuck are Night Stalker Squeezins? I think we're gonna go for stealth sniper type beat music. A good a good stealth sniper or like type beat, because I don't know, but at least that's what I'm going for, or what I'm thinking, but we'll see what ends up happening moving forward, because plans can change, I'm sure. Like, this would be cool. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing items Thin Red Paste or Blood Sausage. I see. What? That's crazy. That seems a little OP. Level 30, Endurance 8, Ranks 2. So this is the Implant GRX thing. You gain a non-addictive subdermal turbochem injector. This perk may be taken twice with the second rank, increasing the effect of 2 to 3 seconds and the uses per day from 5 to 10. Activated in the Pip-Boy inventory. Interesting. Interesting. I do think like the main thing that I want to, with this build is like a silver tongue. Any buff to speech that I can get, any like thing that affects my chances for convincing people to do things, that's what I want to focus on first. But I don't want to fight face to face if I can avoid it. I would much rather just take people down from far away. Or without them even knowing. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Well, with all of this being said, alright, well... Mix Lupine says, "Go gay, Joe, you know you wanna." We'll go gay next time. For now... if we're not going to use Swift Learner at all, and we're just going to skip all 3 ranks of Swift Learner because it's not worth it and it just takes up 3 perk slots or whatever, then yeah, I think this is what we're going to do.
Howdy. Bad trouble. Welcome. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Hmm. What if? I knew I should have gotten that.
Too dangerous. Too...
I don't think we do.
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Take it easy now.
Hmm. That's unarmed. That's science. I think we do, yeah. Because I've got over 160 weight. I got 200.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
Ain't that sweet.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore. This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us. Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living. That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town. I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Why does he sound Canadian?
You take care now.
He has like a Canadian accent. I'm gonna see about killing some things to just level up it one more time to get that extra point in explosives that I need. And yes, wet your whistle is a common like a common thing. Is he? Hi. I'm so sorry to do this to you, bud. You're not even feral. I mean, you are feral, but you're not, like, bad. so sorry, buddy. Look at him. It's gonna take a while. Oh, not the, look at the pup. Why? Look at him. Look at him. I have to. It's just a baby. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, don't boycott the stream, please. I feel bad, and I know these guys will all respawn eventually, probably, hopefully, right? Ha 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 ha. Not the puppies. Not the puppies. Not the puppies. No! It's running away from me. It's trying to run away from me. I don't. Look at how many people they've killed and eaten, though, right? Like, they're a nuisance, right? They had to be put down, right? Ha 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 ha. Lad's life. Prospector outfit. Not bad. I honestly dig the goggles. The whole prospector fit, like I fit the vibe for it, I think. Now why would you go and do that? Why would you go and zoom in and show me that game? Why? Come on. Uncalled for. Rude even. No, we did not. Wizard Moose asks on Twitch, question, did we actually end up finishing the quest for Goodspring? No, we did not. I was trying to get a few more levels so that I could get that extra point in explosives. Well, that's the thing. I got this hat here that's supposed to increase my perception by 1, but it's very low in condition, so it may not be doing what it's supposed to. Is there a drug that can increase perception? Well, in that case, it's just not... 24. With 7 perception. I hear gunshots. I don't know if I have any mentats. Just come a little closer. We do have one. I will just go and take the mentats then, and then talk to the old man. So we killed the coyotes for nothing? No, we killed them for some experience. He is okay. It's alright. It can't be for nothing, right? Right? It can't be for nothing, because that would make me a murderer. And I'm not a murderer. Don't give me that look. Mint tats.
Evening. Howdy. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Hooray.
Yup.
The Wizard Moose on Twitch said they feel like they should have the Benny Hill theme as their theme music, which is why I started singing Wackety Sax, which is the name of the song, by the way. It's not just the Benny Hill theme. The song is called Wackety Sax. Wackety Sax, as in saxophone. Anyway. I'm not a murderer, it says to the coyote pup as it shoots its mom in the face, says MixLupine on Twitch. Okay. Uh-oh. Wackety sax. Not sex, Wizard Moose. Jesus Christ.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo when the time comes.
It's either wackety or yakety. I don't remember. I think it's yakety sax now that I think about it, but it is one or the other. Look it up.
Evening.
I promise that's what it's called.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
Howdy, partner. Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in, partner. Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough. Happy trails!
Wackety and yakety. There's only two sexes, says Wizard Moose. Yeah. Mentats has worn off.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I was gonna stroll on by without saying howdy because I said howdy last night. Anyway.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon. At least 6. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
And game crashed. Cool. Oh, good. At least, it auto-saved before it did the thing. So that's nice of it. Music from the past says NVAC, New Vegas Anti-Crash Mod. Interesting. We will see. Because my intention was to do this playthrough like I did with Fallout 3, which was completely modless. So we shall see.
Careful, there's still more of them.
Liked. Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you. New Vegas crashes a lot more than 3, so I have heard. Desperado cowboy hat.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
It was made in 18 months. Oof. You're welcome. No, yeah. They tried to cram so much extra shit in here for no reason other than to simply step it up from last game. And if they would have kept the mechanics exactly the same as 3, I think it would have crashed less.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp. Thanks again for all your help.
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Where can I find more cards?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
Sure, let's play.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
I'm just waiting for something that looks right. Because I have no idea how to play this. Sure, why not? Why can I not do anything else? Certain cards, like face cards, have certain abilities in the game and affect the cards on the board. You gotta get your stack between 21 and 26. Okay, so I can literally do nothing. Cool. I literally could do nothing except discard. I'm gonna have to look up how to play Caravan later. I'm not gonna waste time on it here.
Morning. Thanks again for all your help. I've never stopped here until
I love how he just stays there.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me. Until next time.
I seem to do that a lot, don't I? Jump the gun on things and do them before they're supposed to be given to me. People are like, oh, well then. Okay.
Hey, I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet. Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Well, that's nice of you. Meeting people. Nuka-Cola! I'm gonna take that. Actually, maybe not. Actually, maybe, because if I find someone with something expensive that I want, maybe I can get a bonus. Helix Fission 8614 has entered the chat on YouTube and says in all caps, "The peak has arrived, brother! The peak!" I see.
Howdy.
Howdy indeed. Yes, yes, you are. What do you have to say, Chet?
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Ultra Lux. Sure. 9mm pistol scope. Silence 22 pistol. I'll take that 9mm pistol scope, because I got a 9mm pistol. And I'll take some 9mm rounds. Why not? In fact, I'll sell you this BB gun. And some of these BBs that I think I have. Yes. Yes. Oh, damn it. Well, what if I were to sell you some of these? Oh, fuck it. I'm probably not going to use 11 dynamites right off the bat, am I? Probably not. Honestly, I think I would use the dynamite more likely than I would be to use these throwing spears. What the fuck is that about? Like, huh? But sure.
Thanks.
Mixalupine on Twitch says, "What's so funny is the BB gun has insane crit damage for no reason. Interesting. Might be a bug, who knows." Was there one that died over here? I didn't think so. Well, there's that, so nothing there. I guess at this point we just wander around and fuck around and find out.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way. Wasteland critters like to move in when Sun is not looking, so watch out.
Understood. Creature.
Howdy, partner. So when do the rustlers show up? Didn't hear a thing. Guess I dozed off there for a minute. All right. We'll put everything back the way you found it.
Huh. An override command was activated.
Never heard of it. I truly am sorry I couldn't help you, partner. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Happy trails!
So someone overrode Victor and shut him down during the fight to prevent him from helping out. But who? And was it remotely? It had to have been, right?
Howdy, partner.
Hmm. Let's take a look at this map. Oh, this is... Oh, this is big. Moose, I'm not going to be reading that out loud. This is a very big map. Oh my. Lol. Anyway, onward.
Howdy.
There is a lot more complicated shit, and I'm worried that with how complicated the fucking crafting looks, it's just gonna be another case of me not actually, like, utilizing it. Oh, great. Well, I guess I'll need a shovel. Snow globe. Rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has some collectors will pay dearly for them. Okay. No clues at all. I'll go and get the fucking shovel from the shop. I don't know if I want to know, Izzy, because you haven't said what it is that you are asking if I know about, or if I want to know about. Lol. Like how much money I'll get? Sure. Each snow globe sells for 2,000 caps. Okay, neat. That's crazy.
You looking to buy some supplies? Thanks.
Let's go a grave robbing. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, we can haggle that up. Don't they realize they contain water in the Mojave Desert? And cool, I don't even lose karma for robbing graves. Excellent. A lot of people burying graves with ammo. Interesting. Someone buried with their drugs. Cool. Huh. Anyway. Nothing at the water tower. Probably can't climb up there. A lot of keep out signs. Always a good sign. Keep out. You were buried with ammo. You know, I guess that's fair. That was an interesting musical sting. Hang on a second. Maybe I shouldn't be going this way. Awawa! Hello! We have Remuloid in the chat. How was work, darling? Oh, that was a lot more damage than I would have liked. I deserved it, probably. It was because I thought I needed to level up, okay? Look, why are you tattling on me? I didn't want to. I thought it would give more experience than it ended up giving. Oh, God. Listen, I'm sorry. We had drugs we could have taken, yes, but oh, that's really dangerous. Okay, that's a big boy. Yeah, no, that's what I'm afraid of, too. Let's go with frag grenade, maybe. That was a good hit. Ah. Fuck. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna blow myself up, ain't I? Oh. I'm gonna fucking kill myself with this, aren't I? Your health is low. Uh-oh. Oh, mama. Our grenades? Our grenade rifle? I appreciate you coming to stream, Chloe. I hope that I can help you relax after a day at work. And that we have just good vibes all around. In order to heal a crippled rim... A crippled rim. That is not what I need to be saying. In order to heal a crippled limb, you have 3 choices. Sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack to heal yourself. In hardcore mode, you can only heal crippled limbs by using doctor's bags or by visiting a doctor for medical care. Stim packs can be used for general healing, which will also slightly heal crippling damage, or they can be applied directly to a limb to heal the crippling damage. Heal a crippled limb directly using a stim pack? Okay. I actually have a doctor's bag. Aha. See? However, I am still going to see if I can heal myself. Not the... Listen, listen, I misspoke, okay? I typoed with my mouth, okay? Now my Twitch chat is bullying me. Not the clippled rim, bro. Clippled rim, ayo. I can't believe you got... Stop! No! Do not add it to the lexicon! Ah! Not splat. It was splut. If you're going to mock me, do it right. Kill that thing. Kill that thing, too. Nice. Hooey. Who the fuck? What the hell are you doing out here? Did Victor just die? What the fuck? Wait. That doesn't feel right. Wait. Victor just... What was Victor doing out here? What? How? And I died too. Alrighty then. What did he want? What was he doing out there? Why was he out there? How did he die? There's no essential NPCs, says Music from the Past on YouTube. Uh-oh. Victor, if you have something to tell me, you should tell me now. Please don't let it bottle up inside you until it's too late. What the fuck are you doing, my man?
Howdy, partner.
You have nothing new to say. That's very strange. Chloe, would you like to meet a robot cowboy?
Howdy, partner.
This is a robot. So after we got shot in the head, after being told that the game was rigged from the start, this is the robot that found us, dug us up, and brought us back to town and to the doctor.
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
And he also wanted to help us fight off some rogues, but someone overrode his programming and shut him down temporarily. So I have the shovel now, right? Yes. So these are the livestock for New Vegas as well. They're bighorners. They tend to spin. Look at them. Would you pet, babe? What's your rating on the bighorner, Chloe? Cheyenne is just this, but Cheyenne looks like the same kind of dog that there was in Fallout 3. So they saw the dog, they've seen Cheyenne. It's okay, but they had not seen the bighorns before. What you thinking, Chloe? I think that's everything. Friend. Okay, so now that I've dug up stuff over there, sure. Let's go this way. Oh, there they are again. Okay. I'm gonna die again. Okay, how about I just go up there and come straight back the other direction? I do not know. Those were not friend. That time. The bighorn is friend. Scorpions. Scorpions are not. We go back this way. And stay away from the scorpions. Hoo-wee! That's some shonky business right there. We're walking. We vibing. We on our way. You have discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discover locations using a world map in your Pip-Boy. Okay, cool.
Hey! Come on!
Hi. Bye. Ah. Yeah. Nice. What's up, YouTube? Today we're urban exploring this abandoned shed. Hey! Bang, bang, says MixLupine on Twitch. Yep, sounds about right. Nothing I can scavenge or any shit out of this aeroplane. Oh well. Bug. Get out of here. My mod on Twitch is pointing out every bug we come across. Big stretch. Ugh. I can't hit for shit. Oh boy, the entrance to sewers. I love the entrance to sewers. Said no one ever. Hold on a tick. God damn it. Y'all wildin'. First chance I get, I need to sell some of that dynamite. Or start using it. I see. Cannot enter through there. Okay. Rushing water is one of the best consumables you can make at campfires. Only use jet and purified water. Interesting. I don't like why this one's called a gecko hunter. Fried. another level up. You gooed that man. Yes, I did. No, because the explosives point that we had was from the hat being worn. And so it's actually at 22 here. And I think well, you know what, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. I guess. Sure. A perk every other level instead of every level does kind of suck. Hi. Perks are overall more powerful, and significantly less are just stat buffs to 3 skills. Yeah. Every time that musical sting plays, I think it's like a helicopter coming over the horizon. Is that a statue of two people shaking hands? Huh. It is. Also, I'm glad that that's how the binoculars work. That's very funny. And there is very distant gunshots, I hear that. I see. Okay. So what just happened is that my mod has saved up enough channel points to redeem adding something to the list. What the list is the list of games that I am eventually going to play on the channel. I'm opening my Google Doc, going to the Let's Play to-do list, and going down to the bottom and typing in blueprints. All right. We will be doing. I will post a post on my YouTube and perhaps on my Blue Sky going over what precisely is in this Let's Play to-do list and whatnot. But for now, it will be added. Which means that it may not be for a while, but it will eventually be played. How long is the list? More than 20 games. I can read you some of them. I have finishing. I have a couple of games on here that I have started before in the past and have not finished because I have not had the time nor the drive to. I have some games on here very much like the Fallout series where I've heard good things about them and want to give them a try for myself. And I have games on here that are I know nothing about and have just been recommended to or know that they are very critically acclaimed for whatever reason. So, there's that. They attacked me, for the record, they attacked me. But I have just to list a couple in alphabetical order. Bayonetta, the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, the Spyro trilogy, which isn't in alphabetical order, but you know what I mean. Cuphead, Date Everything, Disco Elysium, Elden Ring, Evil Within, Jet Set Radio, Nier Automata, Portal 2, Papers, Please, Psychonauts. I could play more Slay the Princess as well. I could get, like, the true ending or do more endings of that as well. Because I technically only got one ending with that. and I don't know if it's something that I should complete or go back to ever, or if people would be interested in seeing it again. Who knows? There's Sonic Mania, there's Sucker for Love, there's Ultra Kill, there's West of Loathing. There's a couple of others that are either parts of a series like Mega Man X, or like one-off games that people, or like lesser known games that people don't really know or would really like have a lot to say about, like Pony Island, Wolf Among Us, Hypnospace Outlaw, that type of stuff. But there is a good number of stuff that is on here, and it will take a little bit to get through everything. There's also stuff for the Switch that I have not added on here as well. Like I have yet to play any of those 3D Mario platformers, including Mario Odyssey, because Chloe has been wanting me to play Mario Odyssey for a very long time. I have Mario Wonder, and I have not been able to do that yet either. I have a couple of other stuff on the Switch, like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There's things I want to do there. Hello? Hello? I'm Courier 6. Coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead. Can carry whatever equipment and gear you have without restriction. If the journey to is too difficult, you need to supply. You can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, walk away. So I see. Anyway, but yes, Moose, does that answer your question as far as how long the list is? I'm sorry, guys. Is my knife getting bloodier the more I use it? Okay, never mind. Anybody else? You. Come back here. I missed. He is very cute. Come here. I'm going to beat you to death. Come here. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, fuck this. Hi, feral ghouls. Thank you for the nice shot. We...
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Sir.
All right.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And have been ransacking the area since then.
Stay safe, Busy.
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away. Good.
Evening. What is it?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Are you guys... Ow. Alright, well... I don't know where I should go. guess I should try to go into the actual city, shouldn't I? A good old shack. Alrighty. Stay safe, guys. Well, gang, looks like we've got a mystery on our hands. That's her eye. Where's some of that sarsaparilla? All right. Honestly, what's so bad about sharing a bed with a corpse, huh? Let's just take them off and put them in the corner over here. There, see? We're fine, everything's fine. Hey, wait. Oh, they're escaped convicts, okay. All right. So the city's not safe is what I'm learning.
You like that?
You gonna follow me? Are ya? Perfect. Excellent, excellent. I don't want to do that too quick. I'm gonna clean this place out first. Oh, fuck.
I've got you now. I'm glad that's over.
Well, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's a flamer. Hi. Listen, buddy. Listen, man. Listen. It's okay, man. It's alright. Listen. Can't hit what you can't see. Oh, that's a heavy incinerator. I fucking died. I could do better than that. Come on. Okay. Nice. Is the only one left the leader? No. Couple. Let's see. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, cool. Temporary addiction removal. Nice. Now what's all the fuss over here?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself. Talk to him about protecting the town.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, without it. You lead the way.
Uh-huh.
I do hope this ordeal will be over soon.
Beagle, take a weapon.
I just hope I won't have to use it.
Give me your journal. I didn't expect that to work. There.
And depart we will.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
I don't plan to come back to the Bison, Steve, much in the years to come.
All right.
Maybe I'm just jumping.
Motherfucker.
like that?
Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool.
If we were to miss a convict or...
Lol. The shit gun. Hi. You don't see me. Goodbye. I tried. Hi. They don't see me. They see me. Did you just duck and dodge my fucking thing? Don't worry, guys. He's just taking a nap. Just pulling him in so no one gets suspicious. Okay. That works. Oh boy. Let me eat one of these, eat one of these, eat one of these, eat one of these, eat one of those. That'll do. Yeah, I think so. After I heal. Okay. Oh, I don't like the environmental storytelling with that, actually. You know what? I don't like that, actually, at all. A bunch of drugs and a switchblade next to a corpse in a bathtub. Not a good look. Flesh Slushy says, "Hey Big Cheese, is this modded or vanilla?" It is vanilla, completely. If I'm going to play a game for the first time, I'm not going to play it with any mods. That's my little rule. Also, welcome to my stream. Welcome to my chat. Hello. It's always nice to see a new and friendly face around here. What is this? A ransom note. Probably for the person that we just freed. Okay, I think I killed them all. Knew there was one of them. That I did not get. Let me fix up my cap a little bit more. Yes, it is my first time playing New Vegas. And we are at the Bison Steve, I think it is called. We just freed a Deputy Beagle from being held captive. And yes, I did already fix our weapons up a little bit. Hi. Ah, shit. Out of here. I knew there had to be one more left. A worn key. Excellent. Hooray! So now... I see. That's what I was thinking, McSlupine. Scrap metal and tin cans crafting pretty much any ammo that I need for junk rounds is pretty good and gives me an incentive to collect scrap metal and tin cans, which also give me weight to help keep up with Hoarder. We could become bisexual. You only get one bullet from each scrap metal and tin can? Ah. I see. I still like the big head for retention, it's very funny. Ah, well, actually, no. You know what? We should get educated first. Because this gives us 2 extra skill points every time we level up. And this will help us even get to where we need to even faster, I think. So, we get educated and then we become bisexual. McSlupine, you're gonna have to repeat that last one. If we want to try stuff out, I think we're going with educated here. No, I read it out. You're fine. I got it. We're good. Best taken early on to maximize effectiveness. Yeah, pretty much.
I do hope this ordeal will...
Sure, why not? I think the place where the key goes to is downstairs, because it's not this. Repair the elevator. Is it this door right here? No. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Dang it. Hmm. I think it's cleared. Because it would make sense. It's the only one that has RED at the end. Which is why that, which is what the extra letter is that covered. Haha. Let's fucking go. So what is this key for then that they gave me? Hmm. It has to be up here then. Ah. What to use this worn key on that I found off of one of the escaped convicts. This thing just says worn key. Shrug. Because I feel like we did everything in here already, but... Where? Where's this supposed part of the third floor we didn't go to? Because it looks pretty cut and dry to me. Okay, well, I'm saying that whatever the warden key is for, we probably already unlocked. Let's go back. Was there a part on the first floor that we're forgetting? No, it was not the cabinet either. Oh, you know what? It may have been for his door. That's entirely possible. No idea. It don't matter.
Howdy.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy with... It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
I'll see about the sheriff and what his deal is, but if he turns out to be a rotten egg, I think the Instagar might be better. Ah, and that's another game crash. Love it. Big stretch. Oh, mama. Oh, bones be cracking. Yeah, we do. Let me see here. Something very quickly. Come on. All right. There we go.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. All right. Okay. I was just checking a couple things. It looks like I've been live for 5.5 hours, so we'll probably start wrapping up here in a little bit.
Hey there.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
You know where he was or where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say. Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information. Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Any luck finding a suitable case? Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So...
Oh, howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Reprogram Slim to serve as Prim's sheriff? Yo! Okay. Inverse of Megaton. Instead of having a human sheriff and a robot deputy, we got a robot sheriff and a human deputy.
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale. Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any bosh you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check-cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death card just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it. Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner. The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you.
I don't know.
Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
I never heard a robot who doesn't have a mouth clear his throat before.
Why, this is...
I really kind of want to reprogram him. I really, because this way we don't have to enact martial law and we don't have to get a criminal as a sheriff. We got a robot who knows all about criminals.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeehaw!
That got me half a level.
Happy trails, partner.
That's so funny.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now.
Arf!
Slim's all right. I don't wish him no harm, but the law to him is a set of logic. Not everything is black and white. Not sure a robot can ever understand that.
I guess that's a fair point, you know? Actually...
I don't know what it was. Oh. Well...
Howdy.
Alright. Listen, all I'm gonna say is Beagle makes a fair point, and I didn't consider that. I'll talk to this NCRCF sheriff and make the judgment call after I see the options. That's all. That's a lot of safes in there. A lot of safes.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim? I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
I see.
Does sound... Guess you'll...
Didn't miss much, Moose. I was looking for something to use a key on that I may have already unlocked, as usual. And then we talked to some people in Prim, I guess.
Howdy.
We tried to... I thought about making Prim Slim, the sheriff of Prim, but I was like, I don't know. Because after I did it, someone was like, you know, a robot can only see things in black and white, and that's not a good way to dispense justice. And I'm like, you know what? He brings out a fair point. Oh. I don't want to try to repair it because I know I don't have a 55 or higher. Hmm. I guess we'll try... Man... A nuclear wunger. Hmm. Hmm. They're gonna follow me? I think he knows. Ah, shit. Howie, hey, that's not nice. Get that.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face.
What the
I almost
fuck?
took you for a raider right there. Name's
Hello?
Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade?
Sir?
I'm missing a few essentials and screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Don't follow me.
Okay. You're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spin. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called... No one knows. Money, weapons, all over the place. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old. I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him. Nah, I gave it up. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for them.
Visitor center key. Straight razor. A product promotion becoming a legendary treasure hunt is really funny. Goddamn. I can't believe I literally experienced the meme of that guy. Completely forgot all about him, and then just so happened to have him show up at literally the worst possible time. Oh, he's coming. Or he sees me. Oh, he's low. Oh, come on. He's so low, man. Please, dude. There we go.
Hey!
Hey! I was gonna say, Myers went that way, I think. There he is.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story? I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me. I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right? Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do. He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR. I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now. Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
There we go.
When I need to? Yes. All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
He seems like a decent sort. Alright, well. I have become addicted to beer. Fantastic. The first time I tried it, I became addicted to beer. Never do beer. Remy Lloyd, you've been awfully quiet in chat. You doing okay still? You still there? Which skill book?
Had enough? Had enough?
Oh my god, where did you come from?
Had enough? Damn!
Did Hannigan die? Was that his name?
You like that?
Lol. Oh, that is a skill book, not a magazine, isn't it? Barter increased by 3. Nice.
Hey!
Hey! Get out of here, you H2O delirious looking motherfucker. Ain't nobody else in here. Goggles helmet.
Found you.
Bro was wearing blue and like a blue jacket and a hockey mask. I knew what I had to do.
Come on!
Hi, Carter. Bye, Carter. Yeah, I was probably just gonna sleep here. The school parking lot smells like weed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Be safe. How can you steal from a dead person? They're not missing anything. They're not using it. I have become addicted to whiskey. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna be stopping by the doctor after this. That's for sure.
Watch out!
Ooh, you have a submachine gun. That'll be handy.
Watch out!
What is the Super Stim Pack debuff? I would like to know. I just got gunned down, that's it. That's temporary, though. Alright. Do we have... We have 14 shots. Let's see how many of them we can take down before we're caught. Come on, you fuckers, where are you at? Fuck. I fucked up. There goes all of my ammo for this. I'm gonna die again.
That enough?
You like that?
Yeah, there's no way.
Watch out!
Let's try that again, shall we? Perfect. This is maybe going better. Oh, that's not, that's a boss thing. Okay, hold on. Maybe we should see. Is there anybody else? There's a lot of them in there. There we go. They're getting
Watch
up.
out.
Okay, this is where we start needing help, I think. Shit.
What was that?
Okay. Hang on. Oh, hear me out. That's it. That's how we do it. Okay.
Come on.
Whew. Quest failed. I fought the law. What quest? I see. Johnny Casey, it's a powder ganger quest. So they show you so they don't even show you like the fact that it's a quest that you missed, because the thing is these guys were already hostile towards me because of what happened in the town. And so they attacked me on sight. So it didn't give me a chance to even do the thing. And so now they're just telling me, "Oh, you failed a quest that you didn't even know you had, or that you didn't even know existed." Like, I feel, I don't know how I feel about that. That feels a little, one, confusing, and two, like, I feel like it would be better to just be like, okay, by doing this, you're cutting yourself off from this quest at this point in time. Not, oh, well, you already failed the quest. No, I didn't, and I'm assuming by that face that you're being sarcastic somehow. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I'm just saying it's like, yeah. Yeah, precisely. That's all I'm saying. Just saying. So I can use this, okay, cool. Johnny Casey in Twitch chat says, I believe you can put on the Powder Ganger outfit to disguise yourself as them to prevent them from being hostile, but I've never tried it. Also lets you do their quest after getting the Vilified rep. Or at least have something differentiating faction quests. Yes, I think Okay, so I have heard this tech about New Vegas having, like, an actual thing where you can disguise by wearing their specific clothing or outfit or whatever. I'm going to have to remember that. Simply because faction armor. Reputation system isn't all that great in my opinion. I like what it's going for. I like the idea. I just think that, you know, the implementation wasn't well implemented. I don't think they did they did the best they could with what they had, but yeah. Point being, we have a key now. Grenade. A bladed gauntlet. I have to start using these throwing spears. Now what's this administration key go to, huh? I see. Nothing. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Powder Gangers are the special case where once you've achieved the vilified reputation, every member will go hostile. No other factions do that in this game. Interesting. I guess that makes sense for them being a bunch of, you know, pyromaniac criminals. I will also mention... Oh, wait. Maybe I do have... Oh, well. Regardless, now that we've done that, I'm going to run back and heal and find a good stopping point. Oh, is it in here? Then if you just try to disguise as a woman, Dawes goes like, "Are you dumb? We'd remember if a lady was in prison with us." That does sound very funny. Thank you, Izzy. So, I'm gonna probably wrap up stream here very soon. I have been live for almost 6 hours, 6.5 hours. So, I would say that this has been interesting so far. There is already a few noticeable differences. Great. There are a few, notable differences so far from what we have seen. And they're not good. They're not necessarily good or bad inherently. But, they are different, and they're gonna take some getting used to. You are a little woozy. Maybe that's a lie. Become addicted. Oh, cool. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Take me back to Good Springs real quick here. We're okay. I promise. But anyway, so this game seems like it's going to be interesting with what you can get away with. We've had some certain, I think, essential characters die pretty quickly, funnily enough. Like almost unintentionally. I should not be like this. I should be like this. I'm interested to see where this goes. I'm gonna have to start... I don't want to take notes on this game, but honestly, I might have to take notes with the things that you can get away with and do. so that I remember and can actually put them to good use. Case in point, the yeah, that. And also, we had like Victor show up in the wasteland and get just fucking wrecked by some scorpions.
How are you holding up? Sure, I can help you out. It don't look like nothing. Okay.
All right. All right. So we'll be doing this every Friday, like the name Fallout Friday implies. I am excited to see where this goes. Not much more to say yet. Right. Because Securitrons have like a network, apparently. I did get spoiled on that as well. There are a few minor details of things that I have been spoiled on in this game, and I know a little bit about it, but I don't know how a lot of things tie in or what all happens as far as details goes, so shrug. But yeah. I don't think I'm gonna use these. Alright. So, with all of that being said then, I'm getting hungry and I need something in my stomach before I go to bed. So,
Hey.
I appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight. Yes, I'm glad Moose made it home safe as well. I will be back on Monday with more Hollow Knight. We'll start trying to figure out what to do in order to beat those harder bosses. Get the necessary essence and see about achieving some other endings. And then next Friday, I guess we will be looking at finishing My Kind of Town as far as a quest goes. Before going through that away. I guess we'll see. Either way, I'm excited to see where this goes. I've heard many good things, and I'm hoping that I can help it live up to the hype, I guess. Already have had a couple of shenanigans for sure, but we'll see. In the meantime, though, have a good night, everybody. For the new folks who have tuned in and might still be here, give me a follow. I do, like you may have heard, Hollow Knight on Mondays, Fallout's on Fridays. I make videos on my YouTube channel, and I'm currently on book 4 of Animorphs, and I'm working on that as well. So, have a good night, and stick around for next time. There we go. Yeet.